Hello. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Good. I'm ready. Yes, I think so. Well, wait a second. Wait. No, I forgot a few things. Forgot few things. Okay, one is done. Dum 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 dum. Okay. We're ready. We ready? Are we? I think so. Okay. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning. Hey. Para. Our last release was already quite a few months ago. It was September 24. So yeah, I think for the first time we will have a release which is 3 months. I think we tend to do a release like every month, every 2 months, but this times the changes were really significant, and the locomotion system basically took more than 2 weeks to fix, which, yeah, I knew it could be a bit annoying, but yeah, we did it anyway. And I think it's a good change, right? I think it's a good change. So we have a bit of a D&D session stuff here open from yesterday. So what I want to do today is to start to have some fish distribution. But before going to the fish distribution, I need to figure out a decent way for having the fish animations blend properly. And actually, I did a test. I did many tests, right? I did many tests. And I can show you what we have. So it seems that Unreal Engine is not automatically blending animations if they belong to different montages, right? So like if you have something running as a default and then you switch to another montage and then you go back, for whatever reason, it's not blending is not blending those properly, right? I tried in many different ways, but it's not really doing it. So unless you have some machine states. And then if you have some machine state and move between the states, then it seems to do it properly, right? Maybe that's the standard way we should do it. Possible, but that confused me a bit, right? So I was just expecting this thing to work. There is some stuff in Unreal Engine that is always kind of making me wonder. I mean, why it cannot be easier, right, for the average people like me. Well, maybe I'm not the average people because I know Unreal Engine a bit now, but still, I'm not, an expert in every part of it. And so like now so I have 4 animations. I have this pool, I have the left, I have the pool left, I have the pool right, which by the way I remade a bit because I didn't like it at the end. I have the pool right, and then I have the fish shake, which basically is when you are losing the fish, right? Or when so this is like a negative animation, right? So when something goes bad, this is what you see. Which I think is good anyway. So I would like to have these 4 animations, right? Properly transition, no matter what, no matter the timing. And the first thing that I try different things. I tried a blend pose with the idle being the default and the others being additions, but I didn't have a way to understand when the blend pose was actually finishing or was getting interrupted, so that didn't work. Then I tried this other method with the select. But on this method I had another problem, that the transition between one or the other was very rough, right? Was very, very rough. So that didn't work as well, right? Then I tried another way, which is the current way that I'm doing it, which is basically having different states, right? Having different states, and then for each state having what is called an entered state event, right? Or a left state event. So these things, and this seems to work a bit better. At least I tested it for one. Now I don't know if I have it here. Yes, here, reset variables, right? So basically when you exit from a state, whatever is the state, we call this function reset variables, and this function can be found here. And so the idea was to have one variable for each of the states. I still need to finish this because I started it, but I didn't actually finish it. So, and if this works, I want to put it in our main game, right? So we will have like 4 variables, right? Or maybe we can have an enumeration. I don't know. Maybe an enumeration is a better idea. Yeah, I think it is. I think I can have an enumeration that is saying if it's this state or yeah, let's have an enumeration. I think it's okay. Do we have an enumeration already? I think in our main game we have a direction. We have a direction enumeration. Yeah, so in our game we will do it with enumeration. Here we can do it very, very simply. And so let me just see what I did, right? So yeah, so I did this. Pull left to enter. And time remaining, yeah, exactly. And this is the problem, because this time remaining to me is kind of okay, because it means that if my animation is finished, I go back to the idle state, so that I like. But it's not enough, right? Because the idle state can be interrupted. Right? And so I don't know if I want to have just an idle that is just a generic idle. Yeah, maybe let me do the let me do the enumeration here as well, because I think it's easier, because otherwise it just do something different, and then maybe it doesn't work in our game, and so we are back to problems, right? So let's so where are the enumerations? I think they're in a weird place, like blueprints. Yeah, exactly. So we will call it fish pool direction, something like that. Fish pool direction, right? And this one will have just the regular pool. We'll have the left. Now, first I want to have the the left, the right, the shake, and the idle, right? And the idle is the default state. The idle, if possible, should be the first one. Yeah. Okay. Now, hello Hula, how are you? Now, I think what I will do, I don't know if it should be switch. Now I will just transform one of these functions. I will just delete this once, and just one of these variables. I will just call it fish pool direction, right? And this will be our fish pool direction. Okay, so now I think it's a bit easier. Yeah, fine. So having the enumeration now is a bit easier, because actually in these transitions we can just say enter left, right, if you're pulling left, right, and exit from here, if is anything else than left, right? And this should go in OR, because it may happen that the animation finished, but it may also happen that we actually interrupted, right? We interrupted the animation. I don't know if this will actually work well or not. Let's see. Let's see if it works okay or not. And so basically when we do reset variables, well, in theory now reset variables, if I do it this way, is not really needed. Is it true? Because reset variable, I was basically setting this to false. But in theory, is enough that I set it. I have to test this, but let's do it at least with 2 events. So maybe left and right, right? And then we will switch between the two. So this is the enter. So the enter will be if this equal to right, while the exit from right will be if time transition exactly, and then it's not, okay, it's never taking the boolean first, and then it's not this, or right, or it's not this. Oh, what is doing? No debug data. And this obviously should be right. Right. Did I say right also in the entrance? Yes, right. Okay, so we have two states, right? We have two states that I think they are good enough. So we have left and right. And the reset of the variable, we don't really care. So for now I leave it empty, probably I will just remove it. So now the point is, whenever I pull in my character, whenever I pull in my, I think I need a 7 and 8 probably. Okay, let's do a 7 and 8 so I can pull left and right, right? I can pull left and right. So now I don't need this flip-flop anymore. So what we will say is that if I press 7, it will be left. And if I press 8, it will be right, okay? And the target is the animation instance. This one. Yeah, the target is the animation instance, okay? So I can press 7 or 8. Okay. Okay, let me just see what happens because I'm not sure. Okay, so basically now I press, I enter in fishing mode, which is this, right? Here I'm in fishing mode. I don't like too much the way that the right feet is standing on the ground. I think it's, I don't know, too open. I think it looks a bit stupid, but anyway. And then I press 7. Okay, 7 kind of works. Now, okay, it's already broken. It's already broken. Why is it already broken? Because when I exit, I'm not resetting to idle. Okay, yeah, so this is why this was needed probably, huh? I see. So I place 7, then my function ends, and then I have to go immediately back to idle. Yeah, otherwise it's playing a mix of idle and left. Exactly. Transition seems to be reasonable. You see that he has the leg slightly more open in the idle. We may rotate it, by the way, because I think it looks a bit stupid. I think it's too rotated, really. The whole leg is too rotated. But that's another problem. We don't care about it at the moment. Then if I ask him to go right, right doesn't work. Why only left works? If I ask him to go right, 8 field push direction right. Yeah, exactly. So what the hell? Well, depends if I have the animation. Because there is still pull left into this. There is still pull left. Okay, I don't know why there is still pull left. There should be pull right, obviously, yeah. Right. And the enter should be pull direction equal to right, yes. And the exit should be pull right, time remaining. How do I change this? Cannot change this. Time remaining. So you have to explicitly say which one. Okay. Right. And or the pull direction is not right anymore. Okay. Okay, so I press 7 and it's doing the left. I press 8 and it's doing the right. Okay. If I press 8 again, it's doing the right. And if I press, now I will press 7 in the middle of 8. Okay. So basically 8, 7. It goes back to idle, but doesn't go 7 actually. It doesn't. Because the return variable is happening before my 7. I mean, it may not be a problem for us, right? But in theory, because in theory the time... But it would be nice to have it working so that I can actually press... I mean, it's good enough, I would say, but basically when you press 8, it's just returning middle instead of going 7. You never know what fit you take. It is a big one. The fit can help to pull, to pull very strong. Yeah, I know. But isn't it too much? What I'm saying is that it looks a bit too much. I prefer it this way. Eh? I prefer it this way, which is like 45 degrees. I think it's too much. But anyway, we can change that. So how do I transition from 7 to 8 immediately? It is strange though, because it should do this, right? So let me remove this 1 second, right? Let me remove that. If I remove that and I go 8 and then immediately 7, yeah, you see, this way it is working, but now the idle is not working anymore. Now the idle is not working anymore. Fuck. That's ridiculous. So this way I can transition as much as I want, but I cannot go back to idle properly, because basically the last ID remains there, right? It is super annoying. This is super annoying. I mean, should I check if the last direction is the same as the current direction? And so in that case, I go idle. If it's not, I keep that one. Yeah, in theory, I should do this. In theory, I should do that. It's kind of annoying though, but I can do it this way. So I can have a current direction, right? I can have a current direction, and the current direction by default is idle. This may actually fix it. And then I will check if the current direction is equal to... but I have a problem. I cannot set it. Shit. No, I can set it. I can set it when I press the key. Okay, good. Yeah, so it may work. Yeah, it may work. So I can check if the current direction is equal to... I can check if the current direction is equal to what? Oh fuck, I need to have a last direction and current direction. That's so annoying. Is there a better way to do this? Because I can have a last direction, which is basically the last time I press the key. But that will change as soon as I press the key, right? No, that will become the current. And the last will be checked when one of the animation is finishing. And it will check if the current direction is different than the last direction. And if it's the same, then we keep idle. If it's different, we go to that one. I think we can do it this way. I don't know if there is a better way, but that is the only way that comes to my mind actually to do it properly. So last direction also start from idle, and when we press the key, right, we set the pull direction and the last direction to be the same value. Let me think about it 1 second, if I'm doing something stupid or I'm doing something meaningful. So let's say we do this, right? So I have the current, I have the pull direction and I have the last direction. No, the last direction, sorry, the last direction must be empty. No. I have the current direction here. I don't understand exactly why I need another variable though. Can I just use this one? Yeah, I think so. I can just use this, no? So this is my current direction. This is my current direction. Right? Then when I press another key, that becomes the current, but does my animation notify get called before or after? Because if it gets called after, it's useless. You understand the problem? The problem is not very easy because so I press 7, becomes left. Then I go into this locomotion thingy. Right? So I enter left because we say the pull direction is left. Then this one, if this one finishes without me pressing any other key, right? I need to be able to say that can I have 2 exits? No, 2 exits is obviously impossible. Well, actually I can. I can have 2 exits? Oh wow. I don't know if it's really what I need, but I can. It's kind of interesting. I can have 2 exit. Well, but 2 exit is the same as saying this condition or that condition, right? I mean, unless they go in different places. Can I say to this one that it should use a different notification event? Yes, I can. I can. So I can say start the transition event, custom blueprint. Oh wow. So I could have 2, because my problem is detecting if we are exiting because the animation finished, or we are exiting because someone actually interrupted the animation, right? So if we are in this case, then I want to go back to idle. If we are in this case, I want to go just in the direction that has just been selected, right? So this is the problem, right? But for what I see, I can have 2 lines going out, right? So I could have this condition and I could have this other condition, which is pretty cool actually. And right? So if this is anything but left, and the other one is animation finished. So in the case of the animation finished, I want to have an end transition event, which is called back to idle, right? Back to idle. Yeah. Now you have to save it. The funny thing is that if you don't save it, you don't see it in the list. Oh, that is not visible anyway. Why? Compile and save. Please, I need that. Okay, compile and save. So back to idle. So if it's back to idle, right? We basically have to set. We basically have to set this. This is the case where it finished. Yeah, exactly. And I have to do exactly the same for fish right. Now the other exit. So this is the back to idle. Huh? The other exit is if it's not left. And that in theory should do nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me test this idea. It's a bit of a weird idea. But I think it may actually be good. I think it may actually be good. So this back to idle. right? Like it is for this one, yeah. And this one is anything but right. And this one is no, and this one is no specific, right? Okay, there's nothing specific. And at the moment, I don't have anything in the reset variables, yeah. Okay. So I press 7, I go left. Ah, it didn't go back to idle. Why? Why didn't go back to idle? Why? 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 I will put it 1 second on the other screen so I can see. But basically it did not go back to idle. It's like going between one and the other. Fishing. Okay, press 7. Why? That is so weird. Why is doing that, right? In theory, why is bouncing between the two if my, because here we can enter only if fish is left, right? If it's equal to left. So we said that when we ended the transition, right, we set the variable back to idle. Right, we go back to idle, and back to idle is doing this. So it is basically impossible that he enters again, right? Unless it's a matter of timing, but it should not. It seems he never reaches that. Should we do it in the start transition instead of the end transition? Okay, let's try. Let's try to do back to idle, right? In the start transition event. And we will do the same here. Okay. So, wait, I have to do this. Yeah, now this works. Nice. Okay, so separately works. Now I'm trying to press 7 and then I press 8 immediately. Yup, now this works fantastic. Very good, very good. We fixed it, boys. We fixed this. Okay, that is fantastic. Why this thing is not kind of default? There's probably another way to do it, because I cannot believe that a normal person, you know, like me should think that much to just have the normal, you know, normal transition between 4 states. I don't know. I mean, and the fact that I have to add 2 exits, right? One with the, so in reality, then current direction and last direction are completely useless, right? So I can delete them. Okay, let me try to do it also with fish pool and fish shake. Well, at this point it's not very needed, but just to prove the point, right? We will have 1 exit. These are both empty, yeah? These are both empty. So I need to fill this in. I need to fill in this one with this. Unfortunately, I cannot copy this into my game, so I will have to redo all of this. But it's not very long. I think it's very reasonable. And it's not much. It's not much. And here we do this, right? No. Here we do this. So this is the normal pool. And this is the, oops. And this is the shake. Okay, this is the shake. Now the enter states. The enter states also I need. The enter state. This is the shake. And this is the normal pool, right? Okay, it may look to you that I'm doing the same thing over and over, but actually I'm doing different things. And all of them should have the back to thingy, right? The back to idle. Okay. So now I need 2 more buttons. I need 2 more buttons, which I guess they will be 9 and 0. Let me see if 0 does something. No, they do nothing. Fantastic. So we will have a 9 key, and we will have a 0 key. And we have to do exactly the same. And so it will be left, right, and then pull and shake. So from the point of view of the key setup, it's very simple, right? Because it's only one variable, we don't have to do anything strange, right? So let me see now. Okay, so basically now I go in fishing mode, and then I press 7, I press 8. You see that it's always going back to idle. I press 9. Okay, 9 doesn't work for whatever reason. 9 and 0 do not work. Why? Because I didn't put I didn't put anything inside of this. This is actually empty. No, it's actually doing pull left. It is a normal pull. Yeah, there were a bit of mistakes. And this one shake should do the shake. And then I think in the transitions, then we need to have the proper, yeah, exactly, time remaining fish, what? No, time remaining, huh? Fish pool, yeah, exactly. How does he know that this one is the right one? I don't know. It's kind of weird, because he knows that is played. Could be. Yeah, he knows somehow. Somehow he knows that this is the animation that we play in the. Okay. So 7. 8, 9, and 0. Okay. Now, if I do them, you know, randomly and quick, so 7, 8, 9, 0, 7, 8, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 0, 9, right? It's just moving kind of randomly but correctly between the, now the only thing that I don't see here, if I press 7 and 7 again, but obviously it doesn't do it again because it's already pulling in that direction, and to me it's fine. It doesn't reinitiate the animation, but to me it's okay. So this way we can have it as fast as we want, right? The mini game can be super fast and you will be able to press all the keys, right? Without any problem, with full blending, right? Which is very nice actually. Yeah, which is very nice. Okay, I think we can do it this way. This way is the solution. Yay! It's the solution, boys! It's the solution. It's one solution. Maybe there are more solutions, but this is definitely a solution. So we cannot do it with one state, right? So we need to have all these states modeled in our game. And also we need to use one enumeration variable for the direction, which is the pull direction. So I would probably call it rod pull direction to be more clear. Boys. Boys. Okay, so let's open everything in our normal game, right? So now I need to add to the ALS blueprint 5.4 this one. I need to add in the ground states this, right? I need to copy from the other, right? I need to copy from this. I don't know if I can copy this and put it there. That would be fantastic, but I don't think I can, but let me try. I will just try to copy and paste, right? And see what happens. Ay. Okay, it did something actually. It actually did something. It did something. Now the enumeration I didn't create yet, so it will, yeah, exactly. So I will probably complain, right? Yeah, I will probably complain. But it's fine. We can create it and at least redo only that piece, but it's an easy piece, right? It's not complex. Where do we want to put that enumeration? Usually enumeration are all under data. We have here our enumeration. So yeah, let's put it here. Now I already have one for the fish direction, if I remember right. I remember if I have it in C++. Yeah, probably I have it in C++, the fish direction. Who's messaging me? No one. I think we have direction is kind of hard to find. No, it's probably under fishing. It's probably under fishing. Ah, here it is. Fish move direction. This one, fish move direction. So let me duplicate this. And let's call it fish rod direction. And what we want idle, left, right. Hello, doesn't type, interesting. Pull and shake, right? And this one we don't need. Idle, left, right, pull and shake. Okay, so now that we have that, we can go back to our thingy here, and we can set this pull direction. Create variable, create local variable. No, create variable. And this one will be fish rod direction. And this will equal to rod direction. Yes, change. Yeah, yes, fine, it's fine, don't worry. Everything will be fine. Well, we can use this list to actually do the change. I think it's good. Pam 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 pam. Yum 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 yum. So here we are on the fish right? So we have to say if fish direction is not equal to right, we can exit, right? Here we are in left, and so we can say if this is not equal. Oh no, here we are entering. So here we are entering. So this is left actually. Yeah, we have to change the entrance and the exit. This is pull. Right. This is left to finish, so this is not left. Yeah, there are high chances that I make a mistake here, but we can see it easily in game then, and we can fix it. This is not right. Yeah. Exiting from right. This is exiting from pull. Yeah, the numeration is so much easier, boys. Thank God I didn't do for variables. This is enter shake. This is enter shake, and this is exit shake. Okay, so we should have done them all. Okay, we should have done them all. So, so now if we well, there is still wait, there is still the fact that the time remaining, right? Because the time remaining, fishing pool left. That I don't know if he can really, if it's correct, because yeah, maybe it is, because the name of the sequences were exactly the same. So. Okay, let's try to compile and see if it explodes or something. No, it didn't explode, which is nice. Okay, we still have a few things to do. So we have to connect this to this. Right? And this will enter with what? I think with a variable that was is fishing. Yeah, is fishing. So we have a variable here that at the moment we don't have, so we have to create. So we create a new variable is fishing. Yep. And we say if his fishing is true, right, we can enter, and if his fishing is false, we can exit, right? Not B triggers the boolean. Okay, and then we need the reset idle. And then we need a reset idle. Why that one is always closing? I don't know. It's a bit weird. Ground state. Okay, this one. So now this we have, this we have, this one we don't have, but then we need to have the back to idle, right? And the back to idle we have it on what? On the start of the timer. Yeah. On the start of the timer. On the start of the timer. Ah, we have it already. Okay, fantastic. Okay, fantastic. That's there already because he copied it with a copy paste, right? And now we need in this graph, right? In this graph, I don't know if this is the base graph or what. Yeah, this is the base graph. I think we need this back to idle thingy. No, bro, there is only one, eh? Why is seeing 4? No, there is something broken here. Eh? He's seeing 4 events instead of 1, but they all have the same name, right? So probably I have to redo that because he's confusing himself. I mean, the engine, when we did a copy paste, probably there is a small bug, and he got all these ones as separate events, right? But they are not, right? Really, they are not. So let me remove them all. Hopefully they will disappear. If I compile and save, hopefully they will disappear. Yeah, they disappeared. Okay. And now if I do it again, let's do only 2 and see what happens. 1 and 2, right? 1 and 2, compile and save. Then I go here, I should have 1. Oh, fuck. I think he messed up with something. The copy paste fucked up something. Well, let's rename it. Let's rename it to back to idle 2 or something. So that is... because I think at the moment the engine is like going nuts. So let's do a back to idle 2. And a back to idle 2, okay? Because we don't want to have 4 functions, we want to have 1 function, right? Why is multiplying it like this? But it's pointing to the same anyway. Well, if it's pointing to this, okay, it's a bit weird. I think it fucked up. I hope it is not bugging out then in the game. But yeah, it seems that... It seems that the copy-paste may have duplicated things. Or there is something I'm not understanding. But I don't think so in this case. I don't think so in this case. So I can select any, right? And in theory all should. Okay, and what we should put into this is this set to idle. Okay. And this one is back to idle after one fishing state completes the animation. Right? Okay, so now the graph is the same as in our example. What I have to change that when I press a key, I'm setting this, right? And obviously the default of this should be idle, but that's already the case. So how do we do it? We do it like this, because here is when I press the key. Now, I think there is only one point that is important. That we have a kind of a check, right? If it is the right time to catch or not. Which is this should counter move, right? Only if should counter move is true, then I want to play the animation. If should counter move is false, it means that at that time you cannot do anything, right? Yes. Now, if the direction is correct or not correct, no, actually it makes a difference, right? Because I want to play the animation which corresponds to this. So if it's pull, I want to play the pull animation. Yeah. How do I get the anime instance? Is this, huh? Get anime instance ref. Yeah. Yeah, it's this. So actually I have to do... When he's doing this, that is keeping both lines is so weird. Why he keeps both lines? I'm just thinking the way to do it. What is the best way to do it, right? So I have to... So from here, I have to set my rod direction pretty much, right? So this is what I have to do. I have to set my rod direction to basically this one. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't know if I want to repeat this or I want to make it a function, but... Because this is pretty much all repeated, right? This is all repeat. I mean, from here down it's completely repeated. Well, this is changing, yes, but it's all repeated. Should we just make it a function and GG? From, I mean, like block, these 3 blocks and these 3 blocks, right, could become just one call instead of all this mess. I would say including the branch, because we have the same input, right? So branch goes kind of here, then goes here, then goes here. And all of this becomes... Now I need to know what is the direction though, because if I make it a function, how do I know, right? How do I know what is the... no, I cannot make it into a function because I don't know, because they change, right? Depending on the case. Well, then we will just make it more messy. Are you ready for spaghetti code? It's time for spaghetti code, because basically I have to do this, right? And I have to do it, really a number of times, right? Maybe I can save this. I can have this done before the branch, so at least I save 1 block. But I mean, it's not really a big, right, big save, but maybe it's a save. So we can do this, and now this will be pull, and here it will be shake. But all the falls, wait, all the falls are going in the same place. That's a bit easier then. That's a bit easier because I can do this, you're right, and just have it like that. And this will be shake for everything, right? This will be shake for all. The only problem is that I need again this block, but yeah, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. I think we can do that. And yeah, so this is correct for all the falls. And this is, unfortunately, they are coming all from different functions, so I cannot put this, you know, generic. I have to, yeah, but then in that sense, probably I prefer it as it was before, because I think it's clearer, right? That we just execute this for this. So basically, in all the true, I need this block. In all the true, I need this block. And here is pull pull, because here is pull pull, but here is left and here is right, so here is left and here is right. Okay. So in theory, this should do what we want to do. I'm not 100% sure, but I would say I'm pretty confident that is correct. Pretty confident is correct. So if this executes, right, we can probably print something like back to idle state, to idle fishing state. This I never understood why this happens, right? So I didn't do any changes to this blueprints, but still, I mean, yes, I added a variable which is this fishing, but the variable is anyway inherited, so okay, let's try to test this and see what happens. And see what happens. Give me just a second. No, I'm not eating dinner. I'm not. I just have to close this file, which contains super secret information. No, in reality not, but it was just the file from yesterday's session. Another one. Okay, so why now this thing? Para-pa-para-para-pa-pam. 4 comments. Wonderful. Thank you, Hula, for your wonderful comment here. I just become a preset update, come out all the play before change with you. Quick question. The weekly quest doesn't seem to work. Consider weekly quest sometimes linked to the time of the day. Yeah, consider that. Keep in mind I have leveled up mining material, basically doing the repeatable quest every week, logging off different time of the day. Or more. Isn't just appearing for me. Okay, so I need to check this. It seems that this is broken. Okay, we will test. There is another thing to test. Fine. Okay, what we want to see? We want to see the proper transition of the different animations, right? Left to right and whatever while I'm fishing. That is what we want to see, right? Then we have to create also a new UI. I'm zooming out so I can see my guy. Okay, that pull was good, but it doesn't transition back. No, why it doesn't transition back? No, there is a problem. It doesn't transition properly to the idle. Wait. I have half a system. I have half a system implemented. Wait. I think we are half previous system and half new system. So okay, I added the transitions, but I did a change. First of all, I need to flag all of this as plane shift added, right? It is something is always a good idea so that we don't forget in case we have to migrate again. But apart from this, so why is messing up now? Fishing idle, slot combat. Okay, that is kind of fine. There is something that it seems to be still. I think I'm still playing the montage somewhere. I think I'm still playing the montage. No? Yeah, I think so. Where I was playing the montage. Oh my god, I don't remember. Play montage. No, let's search for. Wait, first of all, I split the two montages into. Yeah, because now I have to undo what I did the other day for the testing, huh? What the hell did I do? I separated the fishing montage from the harvest montage. But I don't know if it's really needed. Yeah, exactly. I separated fishing moves. I think it may not be needed anymore. And I have fishing moves. Yeah, they don't go back to idle, which I think is fine. But where do I have that? In fishing actor BP. In fishing actor BP. I see it. No. Okay, no. This can go, eh? This must go, actually. This must go. Yeah, this must go because now it's played. Now it's played through this. It's not played anymore through this, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That is the old way. So I should not anymore play montages. I should not. Now, why was going back to? It's a bit weird, huh? He was going back to the non-idle, to the non-fish idle animation. But I think that he should do it only if we are not fishing. Did I do anything stupid here? But I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. Is fishing, is fishing, is fishing. Okay, we don't trigger that yet. We don't trigger that yet. Okay. We don't trigger it? Okay, we don't trigger it, it looks like. Yeah. Exactly, so we don't trigger that at the moment. Okay, so when we enter in fishing mode, where are we? We are inside... well, player controller as a start fishing. As a start fishing, a stop fishing. So between these two events, our character should go in fishing mode. Now, I don't know if should do it also server side or not. But I think yes. We don't do this anymore. Begin play of fishing act, or at the end did we... yeah, we did. Okay. I mean, for sure I have to do it here, right? For sure I have to do the transition to his fishing here. And I have to... So here I'm in player controller. Unfortunately, I don't have my PS... Well, I have this PS character, right? The animation instance... because this is not a PS character. Fuck it, okay. That's so stupid. Yeah, so I have to do all this mess just to... But it's fine. I have to do all this mess just to set the ease fishing to true, but... Fine, we can do it. We can do it. Okay, so now that we have this, we have to undo on the stop fishing. We have to undo on the stop fishing. Uh-oh. What? We don't call this? No! What do you mean we don't call this? That's impossible. What? We don't call stop fishing? It seems that we don't call stop fishing. Now this becomes useless because we are actually switching to another state. No, but this we have to. This one we have to call, huh? This one we have to call. This one we have to call. So here on the exit minigame, we need way more stuff because we need to do this, assuming that we don't already have our character. Fisher player controller. Because here we are inside fishing. We have Fisher though. We have Fisher, and Fisher has get. Okay, so this we can skip. And we set fishing to false, right? But then after fishing to false, we really need to call the request fishing animation on PC. Start off. I don't know if you go by state, isn't that enough? I think it is actually. I think we are doing something twice, but anyway. Yeah, so we have to call this, right? We have to call this stop fishing on PC. Yeah, I don't remember if we completed this part or not. Probably we didn't. Probably this part was still like half done. Issue controller and ALSBP. You need to go for a little shopping. My sentence about broken batteries? What? Broken batteries? So I have good shopping, Ola. Go to shop, no problem. Meanwhile, I'm debugging, fishing things, and preparing our world for the future. For the future of fishing. Let's go, boys. Do I still have that or not? I remember I had a piece. Yes, I had a piece of. No, here. very nice. It's very, very... very nice. Just a second, huh? Just a second. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now the normal montage is not played anymore, so we should not have... we should not have an issue with that anymore, hopefully. Why my bobber went that way? Why? Huh? What the fuck? Why? Because my rod is rotated? Because my rod is rotated. Ay, 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 ay. I didn't think about that. Okay, anyway. Crap. Didn't do it in time. Bro, why is transitioning to the wrong animation? This is making me so mad. I did all this mess to have the proper transition, it's not transitioning. Why? It's not doing anything now. Why? Shit. I don't understand. I don't think that this is making any difference. But anyway. So it is. What the fuck? Should I should I do it on the server side? Because I don't know, it's not doing what I'm expecting it to do. But it's working in the demo level, in the demo project. So it is kind of weird, right? Maybe we still receive this montage, and so we are on top of that montage. And we should not receive that. So we should not receive that anymore because that is not needed. Right? Ah, yes, we still receive it. We still receive the request from the server to actually play the animation fish, which is an additional montage played on top of our normal idle, and that is not good. Request fishing animation. Yeah, because here I was doing it in a slightly different way, right? So here I was basically forcing in theory, you know, I don't know if the state is automatically broadcasted to others, but we do it here, bro. Exit from fishing. I think I'm doing things twice now. Yeah, I'm doing things twice. This is called already. So the question is, are the animation states automatically replicated or not? Yeah, because my fishing variable actually is not replicated, and probably should then. I mean, none of these variables are actually replicated. Which is kind of weird, actually. He's sitting on chair. So, for example, he's sitting on chair, right? Is he sitting on chair, which actually works in the game? Is this variable replicated? No, it's not replicated. It's not replicated. Who is setting this variable? Wow. A lot of people. Multicast. But here we are doing execute on all. So in reality we multicast it, right? Yeah. In reality we multicast it. So we could have replicated this variable maybe instead of multicasting it, but we wanted to do also other stuff, so yeah, we do it a bit weird because we actually play the montage. Stand to sit, and then we set the variable after a certain delay, and then my character goes into the sitting on chair state in the animation blueprint, right? And inside of this we play the idle, right? So, but yeah, but basically we replicate that variable everywhere, but we do it with a multicast instead of just using the replication. I don't know exactly why I did it this way. I don't know if this is a great idea, but I did it this way. Let me test it one more time with the changes that I did. But I think that we are forcing the play of the montage, and I don't think is the way we should do it. Is broadcasting I think we can broadcast montages for transition states, right? Like sitting, when you are transitioning from sitting to stand, we can broadcast that. I think it's not a big deal. And then the idle, then the sitting idle should be inside a state, right? And everyone should have that. Everyone should have that replicated properly. So what I'm thinking is that if I just set my is fishing, right, to a replicated variable, and I set it on the server, right, they should be fine, right? Now, I don't want all the movements actually to be replicated. At least this was my idea. Now we can also replicate it, but my idea was that we would replicate only the is fishing. But what happens then? I just go on is fishing and I say replicate it. So I just do this. And then I don't multicast anything because we don't care. So is this is fishing now set as replicated? Yeah, it is. So this is actually replicated, which I think is good actually. It is the way we should have it. I don't understand why I did it differently for the others. You see, for example, this one also is not replicated, which is kind of weird. So there are some functions that are using non-replicated stuff. So the stance is not replicated. Is a non-replicated variable. It's kind of weird. I mean, this ones we don't care, right? This one we don't care because we don't want the other clients to see all your minigame. I don't think we want that. We just want them to see you fishing. But then this means that I have to. So what do I do now? When I exit from fishing mode, right? And I do the request fishing animation on PC. Actually, I go server side, and pretty much the only thing I have to do, I don't have to do this, right? I just have to set my is fishing to false, right? I think it is actually a better way to do things. Yeah, which is pretty much what we do here, right? But the difference is that now I will do it server side. I don't think I should do this on the client. I don't think I should do that on the client. I think I should do it here. Because now it's replicated. right? Do you agree? So there is a kind of a new technique, but I mean, for me, it's a new technique, but probably is the right way to do it. But let's see if this works, right? So we set it this way. Here we are server side, right? And we set the animation to fishing. Then when we so now the point is that this receive start fishing on client, and then we have the exit, and in the exit we should do the same. Then it's fine to call this, it's fine to call that, but we have to call this. I think so. I think that is the way, the best way. Now, our code is still trying to play the fishing animation, and I don't think we should do it anymore. So, right? So this broadcast stop montage, I think I should remove it and say obsolete. We replicate is fishing, which moves the character into a separate anim state, right? So I don't exactly. So I don't think we should do it this way anymore. And I think it's the same for start fishing probably. Start fishing does not exist. It's probably called fishing start. Fishing start, no? I'm pretty sure there was a start fishing as well. Or is done only on the client? It's done only on the client, huh? No, receive start fishing. Come on. Yeah. Okay, but this is not playing any animation or anything. Okay. Okay. And this is the one that now is set in the variable, right? But it's not playing any montage or anything, right? Because we deleted it. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's try this way. I think this way is cleaner, and if it works multiplayer, I think it's better because we actually have the replicated variable. I think that my idea of playing montages it was not a good idea, right? So I think the way you should do it is we did it now, so that you have a variable that is changing in animation state, and so whatever player joins you, I think is better. Hello, full bong rip. Is the tiger from Kung Fu Panda? Well, I don't know. I mean, it could be, but no. I mean, no. It's not the same one, but still, is a speaking tiger, So yeah, with very sharp teeth. Ah, look at that. Look at that. We are working on fishing and trying to integrate fishing into our main game, and at the same time learning a bit better how to transition between animations and blend properly, right? I think that at the moment, I mean, with the change that I just did, in theory, it should work because I removed the broadcast of the specific montage, and so is using now fully the animation blueprint with the transition of states to actually switch between one animation and the other. So it should work better, hopefully, and so we can stop doing this and move on. I would like to move on. I think we spent quite some time on this already. Okay, let me see. And we have to test it multiplayer because I think there are some fundamental concepts, right? That I mean, in a real engine, you can do the same thing in many different ways, right? But some of the ways are not the good ones, and it's not very easy to get this information out to everyone with the proper. So it seems like my fishing is not. Bro, it's not transitioning properly. I don't understand why. And now it's not transitioning at all. Now it's not transitioning at all. Do you think that the server state wins over the client state? Fuck. And we cannot exit properly now. We cannot exit properly. Why doesn't go back to the... I mean, do you think we are still in his fishing? Is there a way to... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There is the debug of the animation nodes. The only thing I would like to know is the current... ground state. That is the only thing that I would like to know, actually. Is there a way to know that? Location, instigator, animation, update counter, evaluation counter, root node, slot, montage, harvesting, animation idle, 100%. Yeah. So he's still playing the animation idle. Yeah. It is. Save cache pose, apply ad. I'm trying to read this wall of text, but it's not very user friendly. Save cache pose, lot. No overridden gather debug data, save no. I'm searching the ground state. To blend, multi-way, sequence evaluator, sim group, montage 1. Harvesting current sequence, fish idle, next sequence, fish idle. Yeah, so it basically still has that montage on, right? Active notify states 0. Curves, morph state, material curve animation. Anim node 3, root, slot, combat, blah blah blah. State machine. Animation sequence evaluator. Hey, basically there is the no, there is nothing else. I think there is more in this page that we can actually read. So it's not printing it all because there is just too much. But basically it seems that the fish idle montage is not removed, right? It's not removed. So it's played and not removed. I mean, it was better before with the glitch. Probably. I mean, we have some debug for like exiting the minigame, entering the minigame, so I think we have something like that, but I don't think I will be able to understand exactly what is going on. I think it would be nice to know the current state. I would like to know if the montage is still running. So if at the moment the montage is still running, but our state, well, he said montage though. He said montage, right? Yeah, he said montage. So this means that there is still something that is telling him to play the fishing harvesting montage. While in theory, I removed it, no? This broadcast animation. Ah, wait, it's still here. Start animation, broadcast harvest animation. No, this one actually should not be called request fishing animation. This is only doing the broadcast, eh? So this one we have to remove for sure. I can remove it directly from the blueprint, or I can remove it from here from the code, but pretty much we should not call the dead play montage anymore. So that may be the problem. I think we will have to redo the idle anyway. Animation, I mean. Because it's not holding the rod in the proper position. Anyway, this is broken, so let me just close it because we don't need that running. So if we search for this request phishing animation, yeah, it's still calling it. While in request stop phishing. Now stop phishing we actually modified, right? So I think the stop phishing is good now. Stop phishing, because I have removed, yeah, I have removed the broadcast, right? But all the rest we need. The start phishing, right, is not needed. So this one is obsolete, right? Oh, not obese, obsolete. Right, we use an anim state. So let me see if this one is gone. There is an interesting test, because we will see if the anim state is properly propagated, and we can test it also with another client. Yeah. The only problem is that every time I do a test, you know, it takes like 2 minutes. That's like brutal. This is why I'm trying to do everything I can in a separate project, but now that we are actually, you know, testing the thing in our game, this waiting time is... If I could run in the editor, I think would be very nice, but I tried a few times and it was not working. Okay, so for example now, right, I said start fishing and it didn't go in idle, right? So basically the animation is not working at all. Well, it's doing the other idle, but he's still wrongly transitioning, by the way. And here is not doing anything. Fuck. Okay. And he's not exiting. What the fuck? He's still playing the montage harvesting. Anim fishing idle. Well, one thing that is true is that when you enter into that loop, because it's an idle animation and we have it looping, yeah, but still it was not I mean, it didn't start fishing properly, right? So from ground, from standing to fishing. Why is not playing this? Right? Why is not playing this? Can we print out something here? That's very nice. We can. I didn't know that. Okay, so we can print something here. So because I would like to know, if this thing is actually happening. Now, if I do it this way, I think it will print continuously. Because this is inside a state, and this state is triggered continuously. So if I do it like that, the problem is that I cannot do it in the transition state, right? Because in transition, I cannot execute any code here. I cannot log print here. There is nothing to connect, right? Nothing to connect to. So but yeah, I would like to understand if, let's do it anyway, even if we'll spam forever. This thing will spam forever. But I would like to understand if we get the fuck, press play. GG. It will crash. It will crash. Yeah. I would like to understand if we are actually switching state properly or not. Because to me it doesn't look like. It doesn't look like we are switching states. Can we get a more straight answer to this question? Because the fact is that I'm replicating the variable, and replicating the variable should allow, the animation blueprint to actually switch into the other state, right? Which is what I don't get. So it is fishing state, right? Fishing state. I don't know if there is an easier way to debug this stuff. If any of you know, please let me know if there is a better way to debug what I'm trying, because basically what I'm trying to understand is if we are switching between animation states properly or not, right? Through the replicated variable. So I made is fishing replicated, and I'm setting is fishing server side. And in theory, our character should move from standing to fishing, right? Everywhere, server and client. But it doesn't look like he's doing it, because as soon as I fish, the character doesn't play that animation that is inside the state, which is kind of strange, right? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I mean, for sure I'm doing something wrong, but I don't understand what. Yeah, so you see that he's not printing anything. Ah, he's printing it on the server only. Oh my god, it's not replicating. So on the server it is in fishing state, but on the client is not. Right? Why? And if I exit from fishing state, it still stays in fishing state though when I exit, which is very strange. Because when I in theory when I exit, what is this node? Node is experimental. Well, so when I am inside my bobber and I do exit endgame, no, exit minigame, whatever. Exit minigame, right? We do request fishing animation on PC. And if it's false, we do all of this. I'm not setting it to false. I think I was setting it to, yeah, I'm setting it to false. Request stop fishing on PC. Actually, we call another function, bro. We call another function. So this one we never call. But anyway, the problem stays the same. That the client is not updated with the change of state. So basically this does not work. Why? Let me try now that I have the stop, right? But it seems to happen only server side. And it seems that that variable that is fishing is actually not. Which, by the way, when wait a second. Why he didn't have the 2 balls? Oh no, he has the 2 balls. No, he has. Yeah, you see, this means replicated, right? So if you set this variable to false on the server side, right? They should replicate, right? Why here you see replication none, even if it is replicated? That is very, very weird. You see that here is saying replication none, but if I look at the same variable, because this variable is inside my animation instance, right? If I go inside my animation instance and I take my is fishing, right? Now it's saying, here is saying replicated. So is it replicated or is not replicated? What the fuck? So the server is saying fishing state. If I now press escape, it stops, you see? So server side variable is actually set properly, but client side is not. client side is not. That's ridiculous. I don't get this. So it's not replicated. Client 1 picks up item trigger animation from animation blueprint. Animation played both on client 1 and client 2 from client 1 perspective. Client 2 see no change. There is no animation being played on client 2 from the perspective of client 1. Nothing is replicated by itself. Even if you mark your class improperly as replicated, you have to make sure change in events, clients. This is very generic answer, but the question is: are the variable inside the animation blueprint replicated?
Heyo, and welcome to today's video. I'm going to be walking you through some animation replication, and the first thing we're going to be looking at is anim montages. Now, anim montages may not be the way you replicate animations in a game, but this is the very baseline of replicating any animation, really. It's like the most basic way to replicate any animation, let's say that. So I've got this button which I was going to do a volt animation, but it didn't, the root motion wasn't working for some reason. I'm not the best animations in Unreal. So ignore the bit say volt, it might be a bit confusing that there's volt everywhere in the names of things, but anyway, so press on. This is a force and update node, and now this will force the server to do whatever is after this node. So sometimes a server will go through and try, and there'll be RPC calls that will get missed.
What is this guy saying?
Whatever is that, I've done this switch has authority state to be a little bit more efficient because I'm on the authority, I'm client using this, then it's going to happen.
This video is zero usage, really.
Hello everyone, so this is the particular problem that I am going to address today. So here, when this character equips a sword, it goes into this different movement plane space, and you can see that plane space is properly replicated from client to server. And this one in the bottom left, it's another client, but as you can see here, that blend space change is not applied, not visible in the other client, so it's not replicating from client to client. So that's what I want to address today. So here, so basically what happens is, in this mesh, this is the animation blueprint I am using, and here I have this weapon enum variable. So I am changing it in between armed and unarmed, but this variable is not replicated properly in the animation blueprint. So simply just setting this to replicate will not solve this issue, because this is in animation blueprint, and as I understand, animation blueprint variables are not directly replicated, but we have to do.
Yeah, so this guy is exactly showing our problem. So I was assuming that if he says replicated, it is replicated, but it seems it's not, right? So if you have something inside the animation blueprint, then that is not replicated.
Is we have to replicate them through the character blueprint. So
you have to basically set a variable in the character that is then triggering, you know, with rep notify the change in the animation blueprint. I mean, we can do that. At that point, what is the difference between playing the mont? Well, I mean, yeah, we want the proper state actually, so. Okay, so this is confirming exactly what we are experiencing.
Let's see how to do that in this tutorial. And before we get project once in this, All right.
Yeah, so it will probably create a variable that is
Interface-
replicated on the character,
interface
right?
fine, so I call it here. When I this part here, this montage and everything, I have replicated properly, but this part does not replicate. So here I'm gonna collapse this into a function. It here as the option here, we go a variable that maybe let's call it weapon type, because I already have weapon blueprint here. And then
Is it setting is a rep notify or is setting is as what?
weapon type, and under variable category, sorry, under replication of
Was the bling bling my side or the video? Hello, pandas, Cosmos 1000, whatever. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
options, I'll choose rep notify. Now if you double click, now you get another function.
Yeah, and then here it will call the animation blueprint, and it will set the animation blueprint now. So yeah, that way it kind of works. Yes. On the rep notify is going to do this, right? Yeah. Okay, we can do it this way. So thank you for the video, by the way. Code like me. Yeah. So do we want to do it this way? Yeah, I think we want to do it this way. Yes. The answer is yes. So the annoyance, right, is that whatever we have inside the animation blueprint, right, so I can remove this printout, I guess. I think it's not needed anymore. I don't know why my assumption was that if you read replicated, then it is replicated, but bad assumption. But don't we do the same with is riding, for example, right? When the character is riding, right? Yeah, I think we do the same. I think we do something very similar. Probably we don't do it with the rep notify, but we do it with the broadcast. I'm pretty sure. We can search that. If I search is riding everywhere, right? And I search for the set. Yeah, it is playing the animation on the anime blueprint, right? And you see that it is coming through, yeah, a specific function, and this function receive writing animation most likely is broadcasted, right? Receive writing animation. Receive writing animation. Ah, in this case we do it with the non-rep. Yeah, we do it with the on-rep. With the on-rep is writing. Actually. So we have this is writing, right? In this case we do it on the mount, but it's pretty much the same concept. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So unfortunately, my assumption was wrong, right? And we cannot do it. We cannot do it by clicking replicated here. So this does nothing pretty much. If it's inside an animation blueprint, this does nothing. So I have to create another variable inside my character. Now, do we want to create it directly on the character, or do we want to create it in a C++ character? I think it's always safer to create it on the C++ side. So I will probably do it this way. Because I did a mistake already one time. I mean, one time. Like many times to say, oh, I don't need it here, right? So let's create it in the blueprint. And then at a certain point, I had to check if my character is fishing or not, or is riding or not, and I couldn't do it because I did have only the variable on the blueprint. So I guess it's always better if you can do it, you know, this side, right? So we will actually do it here. Let me see if there is already a fishing section somewhere. Well, is it under the functions? Maybe we can put it here as well. Yeah, kind of here. Here we have all the fishing stuff. So let's do it here. So we will have a property which is replicated, and this will be is fishing, right? And this fishing will be just a boolean at the moment, which is called is fishing, and this will tell the clients we are fishing, right? And trigger the proper state in the an MVP, right? And his fishing should start as false, obviously. So, oops, I closed it. I didn't want to close it because I was in the search. PT. Okay. Now this is fishing is then triggering this on rep, right? Which is the same as on rep riding, right? Which is this one. So I'm not even gonna think. I'm just gonna copy. I'm just gonna copy, paste. Right? Why is complaining? I don't understand why it's red. I don't know. Probably because it doesn't find the function. Yeah, it's possible. And then inside is fishing, right? In the same way we do it for his riding. Now here there is the problem of the mount, not mount. In our case it's way simpler. So let's say that in all cases we just do what? We just so we have to call, pretty much we have to call the same function that I was calling before, which is actually the start, right? The start. Now the isFishing variable is anyway replicated, so we will know if it's true or false on the client side and we can take action, right? I think we have a receive fishing animation. We actually have a receive start fishing. I think we should call probably this one directly. But no, it's not good because we need to, I mean, the start fishing is not, well, yeah, we can. Should we? No, careful because this one is not, no, we cannot. We need another one which is dedicated only to the animation, right? Because this one is, This one is really starting the fishing minigame. We don't want to start the fishing minigame everywhere. We want to start it only on the proper client, right? So I think we need another function that is... I don't know if I want to put it on player controller or I want to put it on... maybe we want to put it on character. Because it's basically where things happen, right? So we will have something like receive. I think I want to call it receive is fishing animation, so it's more clear that this is just dedicated to this, right? Yeah. And here I think we can pass the variable, no? We can pass the variable. Yeah, exactly. Why we don't have the variable in the other one is a bit weird, huh? I mean, I think it should be this way, no? Sorry, for the implementable events, I need const. I need const all the time. Okay, so now the only problem now to think is the sequence, because this will then trigger in the animation blueprint. What is saying? Is it is fishing. Yeah, it cannot be called this way. Let's call it value. I don't know. We can call it value, or we can call it. I don't know. Let's say value. I mean, is fishing was nicer, but there is already an is fishing variable, right? So it's complaining that I cannot call this equal to this. So this will actually allow us to enter and exit properly from the animation state. We just have to be sure that we are setting the variable correctly on the server, right? So the client needs to set the variable on the server, and this one will be replicated accordingly. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, no, not the server, the editor. Okay, so now we go in the editor and we will have this function, right? Receive is fishing animation, which should be true or false. Which is kind of silly, right? Because actually, if that is fishing could replicate properly, then we would have this done, but fine. It's not replicating blueprints, animation blueprints. Okay, fine. So we basically are creating a separate variable on the character And then we are calling a function to actually set the state in the animation blueprint. So we start the minigame. We start the minigame by pressing a key. No, not by pressing a key. We start the minigame from here, right? So we do it here. We do it in this receive start fishing. And so I think that inside of this, we should, which unfortunately is a blueprint of implementable event. Well, we can do it just before if we want, or we can do it. I mean, I could do it here, right? I could do it here to set on my actor is fishing equal to true. So we can do it here, or we can do it in the blueprint. It's pretty much the same. It's probably cleaner to do it inside that function so that we only have one function and then inside we do everything is required, right? Yeah, so basically inside this function, instead of doing this, which we understood is completely useless, right? So this does not work because it happens only server side and is not replicated, right? So this is basically useless. Right? Instead, we will do this. And this variable is the one, you know, so the replicated variable, right? That is then calling our receive animation, right? So basically, this tell everyone we started fishing, right? So this is what this thing is doing. And this should be set to true on PS character, and then on PS character under fishing minigame we will have this function receive is fishing animation, right? And here we will have to create a new event which is receive fishing animation on character or whatever, and this will have to be replicated on the client. Wait, this one. I mean, if it's already non-rep, this will already be client side, right? I think so. Yes, it is already client side because we go through the on rep. Right, and the unwrap is sending it to all the clients. So I think here we are client side. We can print out, but let's see fishing animation, right? And then here we are on the client. Then here we have to do what I was trying to do before, which is get my animation instance this thing, And here we set is fishing to the same value that we get from here, right? So basically now we are replicating on the animation blueprint of this character on all the clients, there is fishing state, being it true or being it false, right? So it is basically set is fishing in the animation blueprint, right? Yeah, exactly. So now, so let me just be sure that we have the set and the unset, right? Because we have two things. So when we are starting the game and when we are stopping the game. So when we are stopping the game, right, this is completely useless because we saw that it does not work. So this does not work. So what I have to do, I have to, yeah, through this function, request stop fishing on PC, request stop fishing, client ask server to stop fishing. I mean, I can do it on my character, which is fine, but on my client. But the point is that I have to do it for the other people. And so here we say right, so here we say is fishing equal to false, right? So this is now acting properly on the character and then being replicated on all the clients. So this should finally hopefully work. I think anyway, I mean, if you ask me, I think that this part of Unreal is a bit obscure. I mean, it's not very well. I mean, I understand, you know, all the logic to say, oh yes, because the animation blueprint is not, but if you think about it, if you think to it just as a new guy that is trying to use Unreal, you know, it will go crazy. Like I'm kind of going a bit now, but I mean, given the fact they already knew some pieces, I just found how to do it, but because I already knew, I mean, I had in my mind like, oh yes, this is not replicated. But if someone doesn't know all these concepts, it will be completely lost, right? So I think it's very hard for a new developer to just work on this stuff, right? It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. They probably don't replicate animation blueprints automatically for performance reason. I understand that. But still is a, you know, it's kind of counterintuitive. Like you set a variable replicated and actually it's not. Only because it's sitting on the animation blueprint, right? So that is weird. I mean, they should have disabled the setting or something. One day we should look at all these ones because these are messages for icons and meshes. One day. TM. Okay, so I mean, now at least one piece should work, right? Maybe not all should work, but at least when I enter in fishing mode, right, I'm expecting my character to actually start playing the fishing idle animation. Okay, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. which is kind of weird. It didn't do it. The problem here, there is so much stuff that we cannot even see it all, so we cannot see the variables, which is probably the most important thing we want to see. If we could filter on variables, it would be so nice, but can I? I added fishing at the end and it did something. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's just hiding everything. It's kind of strange though. Well, at least the enter and exit is kind of working now, but is weird because I think the server is still, you see how bad is moving? I think the server still has the flag on, while on the client we have the flag off. Or things like that, because when he's doing this, it means that the client and server are not in sync, right? I think the one is trying to play the idle animation and the other is doing. She's kind of strange though. So why we are not going into? Oh my god, this thing is getting annoying. So let's go step by step, okay? Let's go step by step. So I have a start fishing, right? I have a start fishing somewhere, right? In my okay. So I assume that this gets executed. And this is what? This is a blueprint implementable event, which by default is server side. Right. And we need to add some debug and see what is going on, because something is not working. Unfortunately. It's pretty cool I can move this thing. You can move it also outside of the... No, it doesn't let you. Okay. Let's go step by step and we will fix it, guys. I'm a bit annoyed that it's taking so much time, but... Let's see. Okay, so we have the receive start fishing, right? The problem also is that our project became so big now that everything takes a lot of time. So event receive start fishing. Okay. This is doing what? This is doing this, is doing this. This is server side, yep. And here we are setting, right, our fishing on what? On our character. On our character what? Get control pawn. Yeah. We are server side here. So on our character, right, which is a PS character, right, we are setting is fishing. And then we also call this, which is fine, which is doing just the mapping for the keys, right? So this is fishing is the replicated variable that we just created, right? And this one is calling on rep is fishing, right? And so I should have this printout, because you see we also have a printout, so we can check that, right? I should have this printout on the client in theory, right? And I don't have it. And I don't have it. I don't have it actually. What the fuck? I don't have it? Huh? Bro, please, if I ask to search this, can we search this? Okay, see. Okay. That is a bit weird, huh? So this function was not called? This function was not called. What the fuck? It's not here. It's not here anywhere. It's not on the client, it's not on the server. So this thing did not execute. Huh? I mean, I understand that as a default is false, and so if we set it to false, it will not replicate, right? Because it's the same value. But we actually set it to true, right? So it must replicate, right? Unless that happens after no, but anyway, I mean, whatever it happens, you know, whatever it happens, I mean, this needs to be called. I don't understand what I'm saying here. What do you mean that it is not called? Is the name wrong? No, I don't know. Huh? I don't understand. It's impossible. It's impossible. Maybe we don't go through this. Maybe we don't go through this. But if we don't go through this, the minigame doesn't even start, right? While it is starting, so... Now here we don't have any printout, right? But receive start fishing. I don't understand what is going on here. Right, receive start fishing. We are here. I mean, we can put a printout. We can put a printout here. Probably we already have something though, wait. We have 1 million prints in this function, I guess. No, we don't. Fuck. But yeah, it's saying you start fishing, right? So on the client we see you start fishing. No? What do you mean? Is the log okay or why? Maybe the log was refreshed and I didn't fish, I didn't do anything, I don't know. But no, here we created a fishing actor, right? Yeah, so we should have in our, well, not in this log actually, but it should be in the chat log. We should see, but I remember we see it, right? We see you start fishing. So actually, we go through this for sure. I mean, I can add another printout here just for sake of sanity, right? But is fine. We can add whatever. We can add this and we can put the name of the character, whoever it is. Actor get full name. Actor get char. What? Hello? Bro, what is going on? Actor is PS character, right? PS character, yep. So why I cannot get full name? Hello? Because you miss a parenthesis and so you get stupid. Okay. Yeah, I was missing a parenthesis and he couldn't do it. Okay, so we can print this out, but I'm pretty sure that we go through that. I mean, I'm sure we go through that. And if we go through that, now it's true that we go through the controller, right? But it's the same. I mean, it doesn't make any difference. The fact that here we have the controller and then we do get control pawn. I mean, it's a bit of redirection actually, if you think about it. But so we cannot do it twice. I understand. No, but this one must be called, guys. There's no way. There is no way. This one must be called. There's no fucking way. Yeah, like player mode, right? Is the same. Is the fact that it's called is fishing that is actually messing up with him, because we have a function called that way and we have a variable called that way, and so it's like messing up. I don't know, because this is what I'm thinking. Maybe we should call it different because the Unreal Engine is messing up. I don't know. It seems so weird, right? It seems so weird. It seems so weird. Because like here, for example, we don't have the same name, right? One is called is riding, this one is called mount, right? So it is called player mode, on rep player mode. Well, in this case, it's called pretty much the same. No, but it's not the same because this one is an underscore in between, right? So it's not this. I don't know if the same name is, but here like force intensity is the same. I don't know, there's something weird going on. Why that function should not be called, I don't understand. If I'm setting... Okay, let's see if that is getting called by... We have a new printout there. And we can check that. I mean, unless I didn't recompile, right? Maybe I didn't recompile before, or didn't recompile properly. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird. Maybe it didn't recompile properly. Get that must trigger. Do you want to run it in debug mode? Well, maybe next time, yeah. Maybe if it doesn't work now, we run it in debug mode and see what is going on. We're using a lot of time for this, unfortunately. I wanted to work on the distribution of the fishes in our world more than, you know, spending time in debugging Unreal stuff. No, but this must work. There is no way, right? Must work. So it's a simple replication of a variable server to client, and then we are setting something on the animation blueprint, right? So this must work. I mean, we did it in a million other cases. So maybe I have a typo somewhere, I don't know, I have something that is stupid. But it must work. Okay, so now we will check the printout. This guy is still not playing the animation. I don't know why, but at least we have the printout that we can check. So we want to check. Well, first of all, we want to check this one, but this one we understood that is not called, right? It's not on the client. It's not on the server, right? Which is ridiculous, but it is what it is. So, so let's see if we have starts fishing, no? Didn't we say is fishing? Or starts to fish? What the hell did I type? Oh Jesus! How did I call? What did I type, guys? Started fishing. Okay, I said started fishing, just to make it harder on me. Okay, so we need to find this, right? Otherwise, we just debug it. But yeah, you see that actually our cran character, right, started fishing. Now these errors are on a core me, so it has nothing to do with us. But the started fishing is definitely happening, right? Is definitely happening. So it means that we call this function. we call receive start fishing. And this means that we then call the blueprint that we have, and that is setting on the character the is fishing variable, right? On PS character is setting is fishing equal to true, and this one starts as false. So considering is replicated using, right, you should call this function, and this function is defined as this, where we have this printout, but this printout never happens. What the fuck is going on in this world? That is ridiculous. What? I mean, I don't understand. I mean, unless that thing is true already for whatever reason, right? And so it's not replicated. But then, when we exit from fishing, let's imagine that is already true. Then when I exit from fishing, like now, then I should at least see the on rep going. But I don't have it. I don't have it. It's not printing it out. It's not printing it out. So it's not going through. It's completely ignoring this variable. I don't know if it's the name. I don't know if it's the name that is clashing with something else and so is messing up, but in theory this makes no sense. Okay, let's change the function name. Let's call it onWrap anim fishing, okay? Let's call it onWrap anim fishing. Let's call it onWrap anim fishing. I don't know, there is something weird going on here. What is going on? I can also add a printout on the blueprint side, but it's like if this character is not replicated properly, or I cannot really understand. I mean, it's true that we do the setting in the blueprint, right? Well, maybe I also want to do something else. Wait a second. I want to do this. Wait. Let me do this. Let me print out the current value of his fishing. Let me print out the current value of his fishing. We should be 0, 1, right? Based on... should just be a boolean, right? I mean, it's true that we go on the controller, and then from the controller we set it back to the pawn, but I mean, that is perfectly fine. I mean, I could set it here, right? I could set it here and see if that changes anything. Yeah, maybe it's exactly what I'm gonna do, so that we... let me try to set it here 1 second. So we say actor is fishing equal to true, right? I would just set it here and see what happens. Because it's unbelievable that this one is not triggering. It's absolutely unbelievable. I don't know, I feel like I'm running the wrong executable. Like, should we check for hot reloads and stuff? No, there are no hot reload. There are no hot reload stuff here. But it feels so weird, right? It feels like it's not executing a function that is like the basic of the basic, and it's like I'm running the wrong version, right, of my executable or something. Or I'm missing something very, very big that I don't see, but I don't know. I mean, we just declared the function on a character, replicated rep notify, then we change it, and we expect the rep notify function to be called, right? So what's wrong about that? What's wrong about that? It's still not doing it. Even setting it manually is not doing it. So now we have a function that is called anim that is still not called, by the way. That is still not called. We have the started fishing, and we have our variable set to 0, so it's actually false, as it should be, right? And after that, we are setting it to true. Right? We are setting it to true. And we are expecting the on rep notify to actually trigger, but it doesn't. Oh, fuck. I know why. The get replicated lifetime my dick. Okay, yeah, it's that 100%. I forgot about a piece, guys. I forgot about a piece. Forgot about a piece. Come on, don't be annoying. Yeah, you have to declare it here. If you don't declare it here, it's not getting replicated anyway. You know? So but wait a second, is it true also for the rep notify or not? Because like we don't have the, well, yeah, we have the mount, yeah. Yeah, it is. Is here, 100% is this. Because we didn't declare it here, and so it's not replicated. Fuck. Ridiculous, bro. Yeah, there is another thing that is annoying. If you don't remember that, you can continue forever. You will never find it. Server kind of stuck. Yeah, it's this. 100% is this. 100%. 102%. 102%. Now, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that I mean, we have a player mode, right? In player mode, is I think fishing should be similar to sit. Now, it's not exactly the same but it's very, very similar, right? So in theory, instead of replicating his fishing, we could have just added a new player mode. But I don't know if on the... Yeah. I mean, I don't want to change it now if it works, but probably that would have been another way, maybe even a better way. So yes, the server was having the new value and was probably playing the proper state, but the client, even if it was replicated using notify blah blah blah, was not doing it because it was not in the lifetime replicated props, which is basically telling you everything that is getting replicated. I don't understand exactly why we need that. Like, if we have rep notify, it means that we want to replicate, but that is required. I just forgot. There are too many pieces, and sometimes, you know, I just forgot. But this, so let's see if it works now. I really hope it does, because otherwise... But I don't know, our server is it's becoming a bit slower. Come on. So the only thing we want to see our player going in idle state, right? In idle fishing state, exactly. Okay, good. Now we have the problem of the rotation of the rod, but that I will fix. So now in theory, so if I press escape, right, I can walk normally. No, I cannot. So it seems that the escape didn't change, but we can okay, for now let's not bother about that, because it's the exit, right? We don't care about the exit until the normal thing works. So now, okay, yes, now my player state works properly. And now it's broken again. Why? It works for the first part of the minigame. Why it takes like 1 hour to throw that? I don't know. You see that the animation for the pool is correct here? But then he's not doing the rest. He works only in the first part of the minigame? Why? Yeah, now we will have all the on-ramp and all the... right? Now we will have all the on-ramp, whatever. On-ramp and in fishing. Now I see that it's happening only on the client though, right? I think we need it on the server as well. Yeah, on the server is not happening. There is another problem that happens all the time, that if you so when you are setting a variable, is replicating on the clients, right? And is expecting the server to have that variable set. Yeah, exactly. So it's calling on rep only on the clients. So if you want to run it on server as well, let me just see, because I think I did this already. Yeah, you see, for example, for the collision, right? For the collision, we have a flag that is changing, and then after that flag changes, we call the onWrap also on the server by force, right? Because this on collision change is actually a replicated using. So if you want the same function to run also server side, you have to call it explicitly, right? Yeah. But you have to do it after the value changed, otherwise it's a bit pointless, right? I would say yes. So we have to do this, unfortunately. Right? So that also server side we have the replicate, we have the same thing. And so is setting, well, yeah, because otherwise this doesn't run server side, right? And we want this to run server side as well, because otherwise the server is not switching to that animation. So this way should be okay. And then we have this one, right, which is the receive start fishing, which is doing something only on the client, which is fine. And at this point, I think we can remove it. We can remove the setting of the... So now the question remains, though, when we do stop, we should do the same, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Because... when we do stop... Yeah, because otherwise we are fucked. Stop fishing. So we do this, but then we want also to call this, right? Otherwise we cannot exit properly from the state. So now, so with this change we should be able to enter and exit properly. Now why in the middle of the game is breaking? That is beyond my comprehension. I don't understand why. So let me try to understand that, because so basically now the animation works, but for whatever reason when the first part of the minigame ends, so the golden circle, the character does not respond anymore to the input. Well, it does respond to the input, but the animation does not play anymore. How is that possible? I mean, what is the difference between the first part of the minigame and the second part of the minigame? Maybe I still have some old stuff and I'm calling a montage in between. Boah. Because it kind of looks like he's going back to the default idle, and it's not. But it's not really. Check out some stuff. So the first part and the second part of the minigame. Well, so I'm thinking if we play any animation. Let me see if we play any animation here. But do we play any mod? Probably we do. Yes, that is probably what is breaking it then. Yes, I think that is what is breaking it, because we should not do it like this anymore, right? We should not do it anymore through animation montages, which then are like overriding everything else, right? But we should do it by setting the proper rod direction in the animation blueprint, right? So now the only problem is, but I think it's okay. Animation instance something. So set rod direction, right? And this would be pool. Because I see that he's playing it, but at the same time he's breaking, right? He's breaking the animation. So Yeah, so here we set pull, and then in the same way, here we say shake, right? Which is basically the game tells you did something wrong, right? You move the rod in the wrong way. So let's see if this doesn't break it. In theory, this should be fine. Now, I don't know if I have more montages, but hopefully not. No, I don't have any more montages here. Let me see if we have any montages here. No, I don't have any montages here. So it should be fine. Should be fine like this. Should be fine, huh? Okay, let's try. Because what we are doing, we are switching between states in this graph, right? Where is it? I have the same open twice. Is switching between this, right? So here is the idle, and here are the 4 states that we can actually smoothly transition between one or the other, even interrupting the, right? Even interrupting the thing, if you want to. Maybe I will make a video about this. Maybe there are some, but when I was searching for blending transition between animation states, I couldn't find the video that was answering the question, right? But I think the way we did it now is very good. It's also is not using the deprecated stuff, so let me just test 1 second if I go in and out, if now the out is, uh-oh, what happened? If the out is, yeah, the out is clean now. So we had to call that on the server as well. So now going in the game and out of the game is clean, apart from this. I just don't know why when I cast, it's taking so much time to actually show the cast animation. Because it's not playing the... yeah, correct. It's not playing the initial cast animation. Why? Why is not playing the initial cast animation? Yeah, that is why. Okay, fine. Okay, we will solve that. It's not playing the initial cast animation. You see? It is kind of strange. Okay, now it's working. Now it's pulling the different directions, right? Based on left, right. Now at the moment the bobber is stupid, it's just going back, so... And now it's going left, yeah, you see? It's going left. Now if I do it wrong, like this, it's doing that, right? Which I think is pretty good. Yeah, if I do it wrong, it's doing that. If I do it good, you hear the sound. Okay, now it's working well. Okay, it's working. I think it's working well. We just lost... For whatever reason, we lost the initial animation. Why we lost the initial animation? The initial animation was... the initial animation was under harvesting, right? Is the fishing cast. So is this one. Yeah. Why this one is not happening now? Anymore? I broke something, but it should be easy to fix. It should be easy to fix. Where is that? Where I have that delay, right? I have a delay of 1.2 seconds or something. And that is when we call the start fishing. We should actually happen here. When we call the start fishing, right? I do all of this. I set this variable. I do this. I do the map. I removed it. That's probably why. There was another call here. There was I removed it. I think I removed it. I think I removed it. If I search montage here. Receive harvest animation on client, right? We should play this animation. So this doesn't happen anymore. Because I removed it, huh? Yeah, but that is my mistake. I mean, all of them are my mistakes, but I'm saying that this is not... Yeah. So this does not happen anymore. In theory, it should, and it should only one time. And receive harvest animation. Yeah, this one I have to do it because it's the first fish. Receive. I think I receive harvest animation. Yeah, I removed it under fishing, I think. Yeah, and by the way, we want to have it broadcasted. Yeah, we want, yes. Because I removed this. I removed the request fishing animation. Yeah, I remove. Yeah. This in fact is not anywhere. Yeah. Request. No, this one we need. This request fishing animation should be done at the beginning. One time only, and then everything else should. Let me see. Request fish animation on BP. No, actually we call it. Wait. We actually call it. But maybe the idle state already took over. That is very possible. But I mean, cast line happens for sure, right? 100% this runs. If I search split line, whatever, on the client, right? Yeah, splint started, blah, 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 right? Then there is a bobber before cast length, all of this, right? Fine. So all this happens, right? But yeah, but then this is actually called. This is actually called. Ah, there it is. There it is. There is the mistake. There is the mistake. There is the mistake. Okay. So let me say this plays only the initial cast animation, right? Then anim state takeover, right? Yeah. So I removed it from here because I said I don't want it to have anything play, but in reality, this is the one that is doing the casting animation. Okay, I think we fixed it, guys. I think we fixed it. Oh my god, they were... Yeah, the only problem is that sometimes, you know, we are switching topics so much. I'm switching topics so much, and I completely forgot the get replicated life props, right? So that was one mistake. And then the second mistake is that at the beginning I tried to do it with a broadcast animation, by replicating the property inside the animation blueprint, and that is actually not working, right? That is just not the way Unreal is designed. I don't know why, but that's what it is. And so that also, you know, diverted us for quite a bit. I think we lost at least 1 hour there. I think we lost like 1 hour. Now, okay, now, I mean, if the minigame works and only the animations are wrong, like there is the hand rotated, right, so that the fishing rod doesn't stay vertical, I can fix that quickly. That is not a big deal. Actually, while we are doing this, let me do let me do one thing I wanted to do. I want to... So there are two problems at the moment that in the million tests that I did, I actually separated the fish pull, shake left and right into a separate montage, because I thought that would be a problem, right? And so now we have the fishing moves actually inside of this other blueprint, in this other montage. And I think it's confusing, right? Because now we have it in two places. So I want to undo that. And let me just see if this is... Because this is not, at this point, it is not even used, right? None of them, not this one, not the other montage, because we are playing it directly with the animation sequence. Yeah, in fact, this one has 0 references. So this one we can just delete. And I will tell you more. Inside of the harvesting montage, we can delete all these ones at the back, right? These are completely useless now. Except the initial cast. Okay. The other thing I want to do, I want to take the fishing idol. Which is this one. And I want to fix... Yeah, because the problem now is that the hand is rotated in a way that the rod doesn't stay straight, and then there is this freaking foot that is really annoying. So additive layer track, right? So if I want to add a new additive layer track, how did we do it? Additive layer track, we did it the other day, boys. Cannot right click on this. Can I just do this? No, but this will not be saved anyway. Next time I reopen this, it will not. Exactly. Additive layer tracks. Where was that? So I had to select a bone. I had to select a bone and then do what? Select a bone and then do what? Add key. Yeah, add key. Ah, yes. We have to do add key. Add key. Ah, yes. He added it now. And now if I do this, so we go back to a more normal position, right? And I do add key, and then I do it also at the end. This animation is fairly long, but I don't know if my end is 106 or is 105. 105. And I do the same add key, right? Now, when I save this, no, it doesn't freaking. Rotation, huh? Bro, come on. How it is possible that... because it's outside of the range. No, I did it on 5. Okay, well. I did it on 5, but if you want to say that I did it on 6, I'm fine. Okay, now it works. Hello, Funner. Oh, you're gambling a lot. You are gambling 1,000 and you are winning 2,000. Then you're gambling 100 and you are losing. Then you're gambling again and you are winning. Holy. It seems that the slot are a bit harder, but the gamble, I mean, you win all the time, huh? Pretty much. You win pretty much all the time. So we have a problem with this hand, that the position of the initial the position of the hand, right? If I disable it, yeah, you see it is very different. And the problem is that the way I did it, the rod does not stay vertical. The rod stays kind of stupid. And so I need to change that. I need to change that. The only thing that I wanted to do, I wanted to have it slightly more arched forward, but Holy shit. This looks very broken. Is my additive track that is destroying it so much? Yeah, it is. It is. The problem is, okay, so I can't remove it, but well, I see that this is anyway a bit fucked, huh? But so my point is that I want to rotate, but I don't want to. I want to rotate in this direction only, right? No, wait. Like this, I would never be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Hand R, right? Hand R. So I want to rotate it, but I want to rotate it. Hey, unfortunately, not on these things. Can I go global as the same? Because I need to rotate it in this direction. Without changing this rotation, right? Because if I change that rotation, is a problem, is a significant problem. So I have to ensure that when I go down, I also go back this way, so that, you know, the rod, I don't know if this will do, but wait a second, it's so annoying to move. Okay, now it's slightly better. I mean, this should be enough already if we didn't change the other rotation. But that I don't know. Okay, let me try to add a key now. But the problem is that the hand is moving. No, I think it's okay though, right? It keeps it rotated this way. You only changed one rotation, it seems. Okay, let me try like this. I mean, we are not shooting for perfection, but I just want, you know, things to be at least decent. Like you're not gonna puke while you are looking at it. Just luck. Movie that was worth watching was The Lord of the Rings, The War of the Rohirrim. Did I watch it or not? I mean, is that one of the new ones, right? I watched only the original ones. Maybe I should look at the new one. We should watch the new ones as well. But I'm always working on this freaking game. I have no time for anything else. Why we don't texture paint this freaking shoulder so that there is no line? I had to sneeze. I would like to redo the idol actually, but I think I'm kind of done in terms of willingness to continue this minigame. What the fuck? What is this position? Okay. This hand is a bit fine. Okay, let's see if he's doing the cast now. Yes, he's doing the cast. Okay, let's see if now the transition between this and the next is very brutal because yes. So on that one we don't have a lot of... Oh my god, it's not working anymore. What the fuck? It's not working anymore? What do you mean? Because I deleted from the harvesting is impossible. We don't use that. What? No, please, come on. We don't use the we don't use the montage. I deleted from the montage, I know, but we don't use the montage. We use this. We use a straight play from this. Huh? What? No, we broke it. It was working a second ago. What the fuck? What did I do? I mean, the only thing that I did, I added this receive, right? I added the casting, right? No, but also with the casting it was working. No? Isn't it having a delay and then he's doing this stop montage, right? Stop, maybe it's the stop montage that is fucking everything. No, because this is actually not doing it if we... Huh? No, yeah, we should stop it as well. Because if I do harvesting fish in this montage, right? If I do this, this will... No, we have to do it. We have to do it. Because the idle is in... we have to do the stop anyway. But it's kind of weird that... Yeah, because he was probably playing this. He was playing this. Yeah, he was playing this. I think he was playing this. Yes. Yes. I believe I didn't break it. I believe I didn't break it, boys. I believe. So I have to rename the stream of today because we didn't do any fish distribution. We just debugged animation states all the time. Oh my god. Okay, let me change the title so I don't forget. We call it, we will call this live debugging animation states or something like that. Or fishing animation state, or fishing replication, fishing animation state replication. It's a really long title, but yeah, I will rename it this way because we did something completely different, and I have to go dinner sooner or later. Sooner or later. Boys, are you ready to see it working? Are you ready to see it working or not? Boom. Now, between this and the next animation, there is a very bad transition. I know, but that's normal. I think I can exaggerate the animation a bit more. I think at the moment the animation is not really... But anyway, it's better than no anime. We can improve the animation, right? So that's the main... Oh, we got a fish! I still don't know why he's not pointing down like he should and everything else, but... also, I'm not completely sure why the... Why the idle animation is not really idle? Yeah, but it worked. Thank you for the drum roll, but basically it worked. So it did what we wanted to do, right? Now the problem is that there is still a small problem on the idle, but I don't think we care. I think at this point we just move on. At this point we just move on and GG. I did everything I wanted to do and that's enough. As a version 1, this is more than enough. Why is not playing the sound for the mistake? I want him to play the sound for the mistake. Why is not playing it? He's playing the sound for the mistake only the first time. And then he's not playing it again. So he's playing it here. Fish away, fish away, fish away. No, it's not this. No, we had the bubble, no? We had the... what? This is the end game. No, this is the end game. No, but there was another one. There was another one, right? Barbecue. Fish reel, fish catch, fish move, fish yeah, fish no. Exactly, this one. Exactly, fish no. Fish no. Why is not playing? Fish no. He's playing only in the initial minigame, but he's not playing later. Exactly, he's only playing in the circle, but he's not playing in the normal key press. In the normal key press. Here. Here. When we do the shake, I want that sound to be played so that you understand that you did something bad. That you realize how noob you are at fishing. There is one thing that is a bit weird, right? That when we go in idle mode, it seems it's not looping. Let me check. Maybe we didn't select loop. Maybe we didn't select loop in the... Huh? When we enter here, it seems that we are not looping. By the way, reset variables is not needed anymore. Reset variables, I can remove it, right? Reset variable, I can remove. In fact, it's not even here anymore, right? Reset variable. No, it's not. Okay, that I can remove, which is anyway good. But when we are playing this fishing animation, right? Is this looping or... it's not looping. Here it is. Looping animation was false. Okay, now looping is true. Okay, good. So now it will play the idle continuously. And now we will have also the sound. Everything? What do you mean everything? Are fish dropped on the right spot? No, they are not. I mean, the problem of the fish on the rod, right, is that the problem of the fish on the rod is this: that our rod is a beam, right? It's just a beam, and here is the character, right? Here is the character. So the rod is attached to the hand. So whatever the character does, the rod is following, right? So like if he stretches arms, the rod will follow. Now we are not using physics, right? We are not, unfortunately we are not, maybe we should, but we are not using physics for the line. So what I'm doing, I am attaching, right? I am attaching the bobber, like hard attach, right? I'm attaching the bobber here, and is a hard attach. So it doesn't know that gravity goes this way, right? So if you rotate the rod, let's imagine that you rotate the rod for whatever reason, right? The bobber will like stand like this, right? Because it doesn't know. So it's not physics, right? It's just pure one attached to the other. And the fish is also attached here, right? So it is the fish. So if you move the rod, rotate the rod, the fish will be stupidly attached here, right? That's the problem. So, or we do it with physics so that he knows where the gravity is, and so he's pulling the fish down, right? Or it will always be like this, right? But let me say that it is not a major problem, okay? This is not a major problem. I understand it's not perfect, but bro, I cannot start to have physics of the rope and the fish, and I mean, it's gonna take me another month, right? So let's try to be, realistic on what we can do. I mean, another way is not to have the fish on the rope, but to have it just displayed on screen, right? Like you have a big fish on the screen. I mean, that could be a way. That could be a way. But I think it's nice to see it on the rod because you see the sides. So you can compare the sides. You have yeah, right? So you see how big it is. Okay, so now we should have the proper sound when we make a mistake, and we should have the proper idle looping, and that pretty much this thing is done finally. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I mean, there is still a lot to do, but at least the animations are kind of final for the first version. And sometimes he's doing this, I don't know exactly why. Sometimes he's doing this. I think I can rotate it anyway. Because now that we have this more vertical, I think... maybe this I can fix somehow. Because obviously it should go down, right? But again, this is a hard fix, hard attachment, right? That's an hard attachment. So you see how it follows? So it follows your body 100%. We still have the UI to make. Oh my god, that's so fast. Yeah, now it's doing the wrong. Yeah, it's doing the sound to tell you that you fucked up. You see, these are all mistakes. This is correct. This is mistake. Now we still need to find a way to indicate to the client that the things are going the right direction, right? So I don't know if should be an indicator here on the right, or we need to design the UI, but oh fuck, and sometimes this happens. So this should really not happen, but basically is that when you are fishing and you exit from the fishing and the camera is not, now you see the camera is completely fucked now. Yeah, that's another problem we have to fix. I've seen it already multiple times. That the camera is not going back to your character properly. So when he's on the floor like this, is good. But when he goes back to you, right, and you exit from the mini game, yeah, now the camera is all fucked. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. I didn't understand exactly why, but yeah, that definitely is something we have to fix. That is something we have to fix. But yeah, pretty much everything worked. I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, it was painful, I have to say. It was very painful, but it works. So what is missing? Okay, let me try to understand where we are now with our fishing thingy. By the way, this one is done, eh? So the new mapping context, this thing that we wanted to do, right, with the new mapping, it is done. So we have moving, yeah, we have this done. We have the user interface done. We have the dice mini game and the fishing mini game done, right? Now the quick bar I think would be very nice to do, but it will require some work. But yeah, we have to do that as well. I think we have to do this. We have to do this, the quick bar bindings. But anyway, apart from this, so where we are on the mini game. Where we are on the mini game. Ensure the natural resources loading includes the trace mesh. Yeah, this one is done. This one is done. This one is done. Make natural resources mode. This is done. So start the mini game. Done. Pass the PS parameter from the mini game skill by fish. Done. End of production event which fish is done. The final result. Done. So it's all done. Now I think the only thing that we are missing. No. So then we have the add the fish to the inventory, right? That is also done. Add the fish to inventory. This is also done. Now, what we are missing is the design of the UI. What we are missing is the design of the UI. Design UI for fishing results, right? For fish minigame. Well, design the UI. So basically, right, at the moment, we do not have any kind of UI, but we should have an indicator, right, that is telling you. So let's say that you are fishing, right? You are fishing. It is the sea, right? It is the sea, blah, blah, blah. And let me just delete this. Why does this never set properly? Why did it then have the black as the background? These guys, huh? Why? So it is the fish, and you are pulling, you know, left, right, whatever, right? So I think we need a kind of an indicator somewhere, right? I don't know what, but we need an indicator that is telling you, right, if the thing is going the right direction or the wrong direction, and if you are about to lose or not. right? At the moment you don't see anything, you just see that thingy. But there should be an indicator, which should be just a UI indicator. I don't know exactly how it should be, right? I don't know yet, but we will figure that out. So I think probably will be just a bar, right? Just a bar. Just a bar that fills up to a certain point or whatever. Because what we have to consider is how many moves are missing. Yeah, the input to this is total moves for winning, right? And mistakes that you already did, right? Mistakes done. So we need a kind of a bar that maybe starts empty. No, it cannot start empty, because if it starts empty and you make mistakes, then it's going below the thing, right? So I think it can start full. How should this be? How should this thing be, guys? How should this thing be? Let's think about it a bit. I need to manage mistakes and results. So good thing and bad thing. Good thing and bad thing. Good thing and bad thing. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? I don't want to search game, I want to search screenshot. Do you have fishing? You don't have fishing. Fuck. You don't have fishing. I have a fishing, Russian fishing. No, thank you. No Russia, please. No Russia in our lives for the next 50 years. Thank you. I think I have a fishing game. Do I have a fishing game? I remember I have a fishing game. Fishing. Fishing Planet. Okay, so how is Fishing Planet doing things? Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet video. Fishing Planet, how to play. It's in Italian, but it's the same.
Iniziamo così, vi facciamo match. Porta
So, please, I mean, some gameplay. Holy fuck. Zero gameplay, bro. A whole video without even showing you one time how to fish. I mean, are you fishing in this game or you're never fishing? What? You never fishing? Okay, it's fishing, Okay, let me see how this works, right? Well, there is a kind of a weird setup, I don't know, but it's basically, okay, it's throwing the thing. You see the bobber, how stupid it is? Because this guy is fishing from here, oh my god. Okay, can you fish? What are you doing? You are pulling that. You got a fish already? I didn't understand anything. I didn't understand shit. What it did? Yes, this thing rotating like if it's a UFO, and then what? No, I don't get. Okay, so is. Can you cast? Okay, so that is where you. Okay, it's casting now. Okay. Then I don't know where he's looking really. Ah, because he has to do it this way. Fuck, give me a normal fishing thingy. Come on. Holy. Just go fish, please. Okay, he's fishing. Okay, the bobber is on the water. You see that he has 3 indicators on the right. I don't know what is it, but he has 3 indicators on the right. Yeah, you see that these 3 indicators are going up, right? They are going up while the fish is on the hook. I don't know what is this actually. He got it already. Oh, that's too easy. Try again, try again. Try again. Go. Please, fish. Okay, is casting? No, it's not casting. He's just speaking all the way. Okay, the bobber is on the water again. He's explaining the zoom and whatever. The bobber is more. Let me hear what he's saying. Maybe in Italian though.
O qualsiasi altra cosa che vi possa interessare. Ecco qui un'altra cattura, addirittura questo ha fatto anche resistenza. Questo sta facendo anche resistenza, è qualcosa di relativamente interessante, se si può dire interessante. Ecco qua, guardate, un trofeo, un white crab.
I like the camera on the fish though. I like it. I like the camera on the fish that is automatically going there. I think I like it. And also I like the characteristics. You can also release. Do we want to have a release? I think we want to have a release, no? I think it would be nice to have a release, like that you are fishing just for sport, but you're not killing the fish. Yeah, I think I want to have a release. I think I want to have a release. Yeah, I want. So this is weak. Let's say there is a success indicator. Release. Fish in water. I think I would like to have a release. Why not? I like the camera on the fish. I think it's very nice. Maybe it's better to have it this way than just have it on the...
Strappi da trofeo.
Than just have it on the bobber. But I don't understand too much how this thing works. It's not very clear to me. Like the only thing that this guy is doing is just pulling a bit, right? But doesn't seem that there is a specific skill on... I don't know. Fishing... video game. Fishing video game. An incredibly realistic fishing game. Okay. I've seen this video already, by the way.
And this game is about as brutal as real fishing. You gotta have a lot of patience, man. All right. Nothing's happening there. Hold on a second. We got one coming. He's gonna come check it out. He's thinking about it. Got one. Let's go. All right. Bring this guy in. Bring this guy in. Small one. This should be easy. Just kind of reel him in.
Yeah, he's pulling left and up like we do. But I don't see the indicator. Probably the indicator is this one on the bottom right. Maybe you don't see it. This one, right? The bottom right. Which is telling how many meters is away from you, right?
Bring him up. Get him out of the water, baby. All right.
But I didn't understand if...
Get him out of the water. It should be easy. Just kind of reel him in.
5 meters, 3 meters.
Get him out of the water. Heard of it. So it looks challenging. This is a very...
I wanted to see another catch.
Another nibble. Got him. All right. Want to make sure we're reeling him in quick. Is this a yellow perch? I don't think this is a yellow perch. It might be. Who knows? Looks like it might.
He's not really doing much. He's reeling up, right? And you see the real distance, right? Should we do it on distance? Should we do it on distance or what? We can do it on distance, so I can say I like also the circular I like the circular display. I like the circular display. What is display telling you? 8.6 meters. 0.5 meters. I mean, there is for sure some reasoning behind. Fishing Planet. Fishing games. Fishing Planet. There's always Fishing Planet.
Hello, friends. How are you all?
Hello. How do you fish in this? Hey, you see? You see the indicator? Wait, there was an indicator a second ago. This. You see this indicator? Right? 4 feet, 8 feet, 12 feet. I think we may start in the middle. And then if you do mistakes, right, it's going far away. And if you are doing it right, it's coming to you. And when you are at the bottom, you catch it, right? Something like this. This guy's doing the opposite, right? So if you go down, does he start at 0 or what? I don't know. At a certain point, it just appears with the thing in the middle. You see, with the thing in the middle. So it seems that it starts in the middle, and then as you do good stuff, it goes up. Because is the distance from you, right? Is the distance from you. I don't know if the distance from you is always true though, because you may be casting the line far away, and because otherwise you would say, oh, always cast the line next to you, right? If it's distance. Maybe you don't find a fish, I understand, but in our simulation, but yeah, I think we need something like this, right? We need something like this. We need something like this. I just don't know what to put here on the right, but I think we should start in the middle. The problem is, what is the minimum and maximum, right? What is the minimum and maximum in our game? I think we have a maximum number of moves and a maximum number of mistakes that we are calculating. Yeah, exactly. Max. We have a max move allowed. We have a max move allowed that is ranging between required moves and the required moves multiplied by 2. We have required win moves that is ranging between 3 and 10. Between 3 and 10. Okay, between 3 and 10. So these are the win moves required. But I would like the first part of the mini game to actually have a meaning. But yeah, I cannot change it now. Cannot change it now because it's too much work. So so yeah, I think it's too much work if we. But it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Between 3 and 10, right? So we have a bar between 3 and 10, and you can make range max move allowed range between 2x required movement between 2x. So let's say that in a typical scenario, right? I have, so let's say that in an average scenario, I have 5 allowed moves. No, I have 5 required moves, and I have, let's say not double, because we said that is between that and double, right? So let's say that I have 7 or 8, let's say 8 allowed moves, right? So this is kind of the average. This is kind of the average. So if I enter here, so I think I should initialize my bar by these values, right? I should initialize my bar with these values. Well, actually with the 8 probably. I should initialize it with the 8. So let's say that we divide this thing in 8 pieces, right? We divide this thing in 8 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, right? 7 and 8. So it is 8 pieces because I'm entering with 8 allowed moves. And the bar starts what? Starts empty or starts full? Well, it's the same. Let's say that it starts empty, okay? The problem is that if it starts empty and you do a mistake, what do, right? You go below the line. I mean, that's not really good. I think we should start in the middle, but if we start in the middle and you do only correct moves, no, we should start. Okay, so from the top to the middle should be 5, right? Because these are the 5. So yeah, we start in the middle. And from here to here is 5 because are the ones. So if we do all right, we go to the top and we catch the fish, right? But I can do 3 mistakes, right? Because if this is 8, I can do 3 mistakes. Okay, so I have to. So the total is 8. I start from 5. Okay, I understand what I have to do. Yeah, it's easier than I was thinking. So I just I take the total 8, right? And I divide my bar into 8 pieces, right? Then I start from 5 So I count 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I start from here. So my initial marker will be here, and maybe there will be a marker like we have seen in the other games. So there is a marker around here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I messed up. Is it? Okay. So this means that if you make 3 mistakes, yeah, but if you make 4 mistakes at the beginning, you go below. Oh shit. So should I have 8 possible mistakes? That's pretty bad. So in theory this should be 5 plus 8. But 5 plus 8 sounds a lot. Because, I mean, we have to take into account that you can make 8 mistakes. So 5 correct and you finish. 8 mistakes. Yeah, but the problem is that if you make... because if you make like 4 mistakes and you go down and you arrive here, but then you do 5 good, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you arrive here. In theory, you win. So all the mistakes are not going down. Yeah, the mistakes are not going down then. I mean, for this rule, right? The mistakes are not really bringing you farther away from the win, because you are still at 5 distance. Correct? I mean, we can visually have a bit of a backline just for fun. That when you make a mistake, the bar goes down, you know, just visually, just for fun. But if you then make 1 right, if you make 1 right, we may... So should we go here or should we go just a bit above and we rescale? I think we should rescale. I think we should rescale every time. This is not a simple problem, huh? What I'm thinking is that I start with the total 8 and I divide my bar in 8. I start here at 5, which is what I need to do if I do everything right. If I make mistakes, I go down a bit, but just a bit, not a full thing, right? I just go down a bit, and I rescale my bar with the remaining. Because if you do 2 mistakes, and if you do 4 mistakes, you are kind of here, right? But you want to see that it's a bit harder going up or not. Since you did the mistakes, well, maybe not. Maybe not. But then if you do 1 right, and you are here, and then you make a mistake, do you want to lose everything you did or not? No, I don't think you want to lose everything you did. I think you want to lose a piece. Yeah, so I think the mistakes should bring you back, but by a very small, by a little drop. So that is visible, but it's not insane, right? Like maybe half of the step or less than half of the step. And if you reach the bottom, maybe, and you continue to make mistakes, you stay at the bottom. Yeah, I have to test this to see how it plays out. I think we need to make a separate project just with the bar going up and down. I think that would be nice. I think I have a test, but I think I want to go to dinner now. I have a test which is a UI test, right? And we can use that. I don't remember where I have it. I think it was called test UI test. Yeah, UI test. UI test. What is this project? Let me see. Project. Okay, it is on 5.4 already. Editor. Oh, nice. It's already on 5.4. Fantastic. Here we start. And maybe it doesn't rebuild. Let's see if he rebuilds. Yeah, it rebuild actually. Have a good dinner. Yeah, I'm going. I think I'm going now. Well, maybe 5 minutes, but I'm going. I think we fixed all the animations, which is nice, and it kind of works. It's not fantastic, but I think it's okay. Ah, yes, this is where I did this test. I remember. I did this test. The bars. I did this test here. Yeah, I remember. I did also the test for scrolling the map. Yeah, but this is not the one I was thinking though, because this is the test for... is the one where there are all the bars? Because we have one where we have all the bars. Bar. No, wait, animation sequence. Bar. No, it's not this one. It's not this project, but we have a project where we have the UI, 3-view UI, user interface kit. User interface kit. There was one with a lot of widgets. Okay, guys, I will search for it. I'm going to dinner. My stomach is like saying grumble, grumble. My stomach is like saying, hey, you have to eat. Okay, guys, I think it was a good session at the end, right? A bit problematic at the beginning, but we resolved what we wanted to resolve. Now we need to thank to the UI that is giving you the visual feedback on if you are winning the game or losing the game, right? So this is what we want. Because the number at the top obviously is bad, right? So anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow around 4 p.m. European time. Meanwhile, if you want to click on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and also remember that our game can be downloaded, right? You can download it from our main website, planeshift.it. You can go and download now and download it for Linux, Windows, and Mac. Bye. See you guys. Bye bye. Bye. Look at the face.